Good evening and welcome in to another stream. Another good day. Tonight we are doing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. How's it going, Valkyrie? It's July. See if I can remember how to play this. It's been a few weeks. I think it's Leonardo.
Ezio, over here.
It's been pretty good. Just like a good chill day.
Ezio, come here.
Leonardo, what are you doing?
Ezio, over here.
Why are you in a box?
Ezio. Leonardo. I knew you were behind the break-in at Sant'Angelo. It is good to see you, friend.
Come here.
Forgive me. The Borgia have commandeered my services. Actually, they would have killed me had I refused.
What do they want?
War machines. I have constructed weapons for all
Oh.
the Borgia guards and other terrible monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio.
This is where we pick up the War Machine
The Templars oversee
side
construction.
quest.
Cesare intends to supply his army with my creations. You must dismantle them.
Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines.
There is far graver news, I am afraid. They have the apple.
Yes, I know. I gave the apple to Mario.
I am sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to study, to make it work. Then Rodrigo
Just a
took it
minion.
from me. I know not where.
I will recover it in time.
Can't quite see it, can you?
Leonardo, I've lost all the
It'd be
gold
lucky it's a
you
t-shirt.
once fashioned for me.
It's been like 60s most of the day.
I never forget the design, but you must compensate me for the raw material.
Like,
Really? They're not paying you
oh,
for
it felt
that
like
car?
putting on a hood.
Very, very little. If we are to do this, we must appear to not meet at all.
A hand pointing.
It's pointing to where you should sit. So sit.
Yes.
Yeah, sit. No, I told you I swapped them every other day. One day I go left, one day I go right. T-shirts on the left are normal ones like this. T-shirts on the right are the IT ones. That's just how they were sorted in my drawers, so. I had them sorted out that way because I would wear certain ones for work and certain ones
I
for
can kill double the guards.
every day.
Desmond, I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you will have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map when the machines' locations are found.
Mm. Leonardo's War Machines. Happy monies. Thank you very much. Did the monies. Oh, where's the blacksmith?
I am sure I have just what you need.
Are you sure? He is sure that he has what we need. That sucks. Test. Select. I'm on right now. Let's get more damage. That's the one I have on. Thousand short. Need those. It should tell me which ones are part of. There's Furby, totems, terracotta pots.
That you do, I hope. And please come back often.
Inventory. Armor. I don't have any chest plates yet. Bone dagger, Roman longsword. That's quest one. So I currently have 1 damage, 3 speed, 3 default. Increases speed, damage is the same. Nothing good yet.
I was sure I had what it was you needed. What was it again?
Yeah, I need things to, like, help me do more damage and destroy things. And up my armor and everything else. Nico. Here's the war machine stuff. Strange. Here's the current mission. That's where
Later then. Bella giornata, ne vero? Definitely getting better. I have bought a new property by
Get out of the way. Let's see, what do we want to do? I'm gonna go to the pitching first.
The Guardia are attempting to control the recent outbreaks of violence, but cannot guarantee your safety.
This one's not renovated yet. $4,000. no money in this place. Renovate here. That was a big apple that lady was eating. Segment. Why don't you get off your horse and come talk to me? That would be the good thing to do. Not really. Should probably just kill him. Fire. You weren't supposed to jump that way. Greed, greed. Always do one armor and one weapon. I don't know why. I don't know why I was doing one armor then one weapon. It's all the contracts. Not high enough. Definitely not high enough for that one. Just short them. Let's do that. Do those two. Okay. Got that one done. So, this. Ichi did try on. Get out of the way, ladies. Go away. I'm not gonna give you money.
My father is bedridden. My brother's taken by cancer.
Oh, it sucks. Oh, there it is. It's just this door here and walks in and nobody cares. What is he doing? Does it matter? No. Okay, let's keep going. Find the Templar strongbox. I didn't see what that sync was.
What is it, Capitano?
Shh, speak softly. I am about to make you rich. I just purchased a key from a man in the market that opens the Torre della Milizia.
How does that make me rich?
The man claims there is treasure in the topmost room. The stairs have partially collapsed. I need your help getting...
We are no longer alone.
So you will bring the ladder to my wife?
Yes, of course I will.
You are such a good friend to my family. I owe you a reward for your assistance.
We're not
I look
alone.
forward to such a gift, Capitano.
What was the sync? Kill only your target. Okay, make sure you climb this. Maybe not. That's over here. Or it's not. It's right. Oh, I see. No. Oh no. Here to the birds. And then we go up.
Be ready with a ladder tonight.
What about my reward?
Assassino!
You threw it at. Must not have been a very good apple if it like broke apart. You won't get through. I just got through. Well, I would reduce distance to the target if I could get going. Oh. Reduce distance to target. I always hate it when it has that up. My target was just out of breath.
Cazzo! Stay away from me, assassino!
Like, how did you let him get away? He's just right there. Where did he go? Go back. Why are you running in circles, dude? There we go. This wasn't bind. Running around in circles was going nuts. Ugh. Now we have to go up the broken stairs. Oh my... stupid... camera? Okay, like, I can't see the jump because the camera is not doing... is freaking pointing the wrong way. Oh. That must be why it was pointing the wrong way. It wanted me to climb. Still wish I could have controlled it. Man, what do they do to these stairs? Oh, why did you just do that, Ezio? We know why you did it, because the camera was screwed up. It has to be, like... when they mess with the camera controls, I always hate it in this game. No, now we're jumping backwards. Going. Come on, use those. That's right, we don't have a climbing club yet. have a climbing glove, so we don't know how to climb. Templars better not rip me off. Yeah, that's super secure. No one would ever figure that out. Too far out. There's no bird brains up here. Why am I wanted? Everybody wants me.
Looks rather risky.
Thank you, sir.
What's he up to?
Just being crazy. It's a different place. Oh no, it's the same. I just looked at it. There's the doctor's office. Up there.
Am I dreaming this?
Yes. You're walking around the city, minding your own business, dreaming that someone is climbing up a wall. What the? Like, why would that come across your head as something to put in dialogue in game? Oh wait, I need a shot. Ow.
I have done what I can. Try not to reopen the wound.
I'll try. There's a Leonardo there. Assassination contract there. Tower there. are these two up to? I like totally messed up their embrace. Okay, so this is the tower. We gotta find. I just cleared them. There's the captain there. Neither should you. He's not fleeing, he's dead. We don't know how the Borgia captain could be fleeing when his body is dead on the ground. There's a difference. Burn it down. Oh, this bank right here. We moved it up over 5,000. Oh, something else over here. Fabro. That's Taylor. Oh, blacksmith. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Didn't kill the Borgia guard. Didn't kill the captain of the guard. Didn't burn the tower. Did nothing. More crap. What's that? Isn't that dangerous? No, it's not dangerous.
Quite the athlete, that one.
Just the tower with the flags on it. It wasn't like I like burned the town down. Been funny though. 10,000 in the vault. How did you get all the way over there that fast?
Has he lost his mind?
No, but have you? Just jump on top of your stall. I'm crazy. Oh, there it is. I didn't try to burn the town down. How am I supposed to, like, fix the town? I gotta repair all of Rome.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
The goal is to repair Rome, not to destroy it.
Suppose I should find a way to stay in shape too.
Remove all Borgia influence. That's what it is. Destroy the Borgia influence and then something else. Oh yeah. And then destroy them. Yeah, it upgrades your again. It's actually makes it so I can get another I can get another recruit now too. Got 2 levels. Ooh. He's just shy of 3. That sucks. I'm gonna do these Lisbon ones now. There we go. Let's see if I can do this one easily. Nope. Enough. Can't do London. I don't think I've got enough high. Oh, I can send all 3 of them. That works. Okay. I need to find another person to recruit. And that's over by Luigi. Not Luigi. Leonardo. Leonardo da Vinci. One of the greatest minds of all time. I love, like, Leonardo's like one of my favorite people. Like, if you were to ask me, someone that I would love to go see or visit her, you know. Anyone from history, he would be at the top of my list. Just let me go. No. You've never thought about it? Like anyone in...
Has begun.
I thought I was dead there.
If you could pick anyone from history,
Will still be the death of me.
like
Unless
Like
you know how
the-
to fight back.
the theoretical question is, you could pick anyone from history to have dinner with, is, you know, where the theoretical lies. If you could pick anyone from history
Greater than yours.
that you could have dinner with,
I so swear.
who would you pick and why is what the theoretical question is. Me, I would pick Da Vinci, honestly. The man is a genius. He was a genius. He was way ahead of his time. Let's see. Wait, what the? How did everybody see me? Hey, I'm trying to get out of here. You don't need to shoot me.
The new commander of the local Papal Forces Reserve Guard wishes to enlist all
There's a lot of pictures of me up down here.
in a new Trione-wide militia.
So you've never really ever thought, Valkyrie, about that type of question, that theoretical question.
His generosity, wisdom, and benevolence is requesting all young Roman women be presented for a special holy blessing upon their 14th
There's
birthday.
never been anyone in history that you thought I would love to meet that person and pick their brain.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm pulling pictures off.
What's your problem, Ezio?
What's your problem? Don't make me kill you. Dang it, I just cleared that.
Your fate is sealed!
Yes, that face would please me on a spike.
Now you die!
Hmm. Nothing to see here. for me, it's not just the artistic and that, it's how one of his things was to learn as much as he could. So to master as much as he could, yet be an expert at nothing. Oh god, that's a challenge. Throw bodies in the hay bale. Okay. I don't like that. I think that what enthralls me the most about him is like he just wanted to learn everything. Where is your war machine? Shana. I mean, but that's the thing is like, even being a bastard, he was highly respected among the higher classes. Like a lot of bastards never got respect among the high level classes and whatnot. And yet he was respected by so many people. In his day, and not just in his day,
Designs again?
but like for centuries to go. Climbing leap above.
Bene, I will return shortly.
Oh yeah, I don't think like he ever lost the regard. I mean, they kind of make fun of him in Futurama, but it's
Now nothing will be
that
done
episode's
by me.
actually really hilarious on how they do it. But Futurama makes fun of like everybody, so can I do another one?
Let me guess, you need more designs.
Robert Frost. I don't know if it would be him on mine. I don't know who my second choice would be, honestly.
Bene, I will return shortly.
Yeah, I know Frost was a poet. Like, he was a good poet, in fact.
Just a small sting, and my enemies will fall.
Don't have any more upgrades. Available right now. Like, honestly, like, came down to where I could pick someone. I honestly don't know who it would be from the other person. After that, I mean, there's lots of very interesting people that I've kind of known about through the years and stuff like that, but no one that I've revered enough to Where is your commander? Here you are.
The little freak is the blade's night home. Forza, Borgia! Let's kill this slug! There! Get it!
Here, now we can burn down another building. The way that you can. Wait, I can go right there. Well, and see, that's the thing is like, there's a lot of people I respected over the years. Really? Like, I have a lot of people I have high respect and that learned a lot about. But knowing that I'd have, like, else that kind of fits in the theoretical on there. Why can't I get up this stupid tower? What? Stand up. No, 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 don't fight him. I'm surprised all these guards are still fighting with me. No, I think I'm gonna go back on the other side, climb from there, and jump. No, not jump all the way down, you idiot. Just a single jump. There we go. There you go, buddy. This area is free now. Set it on fire, burn it down. What's this? This guy's gonna rank up to assassin quickly at this point. New contracts in Florence. Steal property. And do this one. Nope. Not high enough. %, usually pretty good enough. Higher for that one. That one is shot. Might end up losing her. I don't think so. Sarto is the weaver.
Look at my stylish slashing! Reveal your family pride with my fine raiment!
Bank up here. I can make some money. I can collect some money. Things behind here. Oh, there's Chester. It's right on top.
Rise! Support the race!
Ooh, 4 more banks to. There's nothing in the vault. Ain't no money in the vault. I make 6,000. 20 minutes now. There's a point where you like make like when you get really close to almost everything being renovated, where you make like, or even get everything renovated, you make like 20,000 or something. Every like the vault fills up every few minutes. Like you don't want for Florians at that point. think I might be able to. No unlocks.
Ciao then. Do not drink the waters of the Tevere south of the Campo Marzio. The recent outbreak of syphilis and is by plague. As a miracle. The price of perfection. I am a selection of exquisite ingredients
Out of the well. You weirdo. There's a contract up here somewhere. No, mission. Beat of anyone see one of the streets. All targets in the lake. Where are they? Care about that. See the map. So this one's closer.
For the benefit of all Romans. Houses presently on the site are to be vacated by tenants immediately. Property owners can
Where's
petition
the doctor's office?
Nales notary for compensation. Bishop Chivo of Police has made it known a miracle is being celebrated and investigated in his deed.
No harm will
While
come to
attending
you.
to the Eucharist, as was witnessed by all faithful present, the marble Vergine Santa wept bread upon the glass.
Their buddies didn't help. The other one's at the far end of this map. This is blacksmith building. $66. 6.6.
Prices for noble ways. Almost fit for an emperor. And the price you call yourself Roman. Fresh cut leech. Who requires?
To the aqueduct. Yes, we can. Now there is clean, fresh water flowing in.
Come again, please. We'll be picking up his bloody corpse before long.
Oh, just yours. there's a...
Sassy could use our help, I'm sure. Don't be shy. I want to be. If I snap collarbone, you become a scabby star.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Jordan.
Thanks for your aid. Hunt me down. I cannot remain. Will you take me with you, signore?
Why do you think I just saved your butt? Okay.
Colored clothing and accessories while it... All pilgrims arriving in Rome should avoid the città's bridges after dark. Recent minstrels plying their trade within the city limits are asked to avoid performing the popular lay about the little...
Someone just leveled up. Ooh, she's almost up. Contracts. Way. Speedrun.
Ordering the criminals once they have been strapped to the block. Ercole the executioner is a consummate professional and took great up.
Oh, is that the... Is that the one on top of the Coliseum? Yeah, that's the one on top of the Coliseum. That's what that one's an odd one to get up to.
Not like any ass I've ever seen.
Let's come inside here. Climb up that. Up right there. Tricky.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Drunken wager. Do you happen to have lots of those there, buddy? Is that how you know all about them? love the fact that there are just people squatting all over the Colosseum. I have to get up there.
You break something, the idiot. Ride bene chi ride ultimo.
Break your neck. Oh, no. Can't do that. That takes us the wrong way, birdies. Gosh. Servitore. That's disciple. I think the other one's assistant. But I don't know. The improbable video game physics of jumping off the top of the Colosseum and landing in a hay bale and surviving. I think this is right over here somewhere. There it is. Do not lose more than 3 blocks. Wait, what? It kicked me out. Don't lose more than 3 blocks of health. I refuse. I gotta do it again. So I pushed the wrong button. Basically, don't fall. Jump up into the spider web. What is that spider web hanging on? Just magically hanging out there. So that's one that unlocks and stays unlocked. Yeah, I totally suffered.
Your death is written. By your Borgia masters? You know nothing. I know you receive enciphered letters from them. Prove your innocence. Tell me where the code sheet is hidden. Never!
So he just confirmed that he works for the Borgia.
Merda. Which one is he?
It's not down here. Where located? Where? That was weird. I don't know why I fell. And why are they having a party here down in the basement? It's an awfully odd place to be having a party. Come on. Well, these guys I can see living down here. They're squatters. But there was like rich people having just a fancy dress party. Well, they're all wearing masks, so. It was a masquerade party. I mean, there's lots of people that I respect. In the sewer. They were having a fancy dress party in the catacombs. Masquerade party. I mean, rich people do weird things, I guess. I gotta go up there. But, I mean, over time, there's like a large number of people that I have a lot of respect for. Bill Gates is one of them. But like, if I go back historically, like a lot of them are more recent people. Like, there's not many that I have that are historical. I think like someone like Genghis Khan would be interesting to meet. I mean, he took over all of Asia and was a genius in his own right. Napoleon would be another one. Like, I think you'd be a very interesting person to talk to. Alexander the Great would probably be another one there. Though he had some weird ideas, so. Like marching elephants over the Alps. That's just a little weird. You know. But there's never, like people on the bucket list that I would love to have either have met or meet. Oh, you just gave me a funny look. I can't see it. But I mean, like, Leonardo da Vinci, Bill Gates, and the other one was Kevin Mitnick. And I met Kevin. Leonardo can't meet, so. And then Bill Gates would be the other one. And honestly, for Bill Gates, a little bit would be, to kind of pick his technology mind and how he thinks and stuff. It'd be more to learn how he thinks and a little bit more in, like, the philanthropal side. I really like about him and stuff. Where he's, where he started to where he's at now. I don't care about the billionaire side. I care about, as a person. He's a very interesting person to kind of look at what he's doing and how he's doing stuff. And, like, he's got the money, but how he utilizes it as well. I think for me that would be the bigger thing. Elizabeth Taylor. Not really. Not for me. I think Elizabeth Taylor is a very interesting person. Yeah, well, Henry VIII also married 8 times, too. Henry VIII married, like, crap ton. She was a praying mantis. Contracts. No. And this has 4 available. I wonder if I can do this one now. 12, 8, nope. And if I sent 5 on it, it would never work. I believe that the right person for each person is out there. She tried 8 times, though. Find them. I mean, at that point, like, I would never have just given up and said, no, there's no one out there for me, but I have had plenty of people where they kind of more tell me just be practical and give up many times. Nope. Well, I might be able to do London. It's 100%. I'm gonna do that. So it opens up anything new. Politician. See, that's the thing, is like, I think there's two levels of attraction. There's a physical level and there's a, I wouldn't call it spiritual, but there's the psychological level. Probably be a little better way to describe it. Where you get to know the person on two levels. I think that everyone has at the base level, you're going to have a physical attraction to someone. At the base level. There's no way that you would even consider getting to know someone at least on a romantic level, without having an attraction to them.
Buongiorno, Ezio. We are taught to seduce Roma's most powerful men, but not all of us have been able to resist their charms.
So I think there's I mean, you'd have to have a physical attraction to them at some point. And then you have to create that psychological, that other level. Assassinate the target behind his body. Yeah, but you'd have to have some sort of physical attraction. You have to have some sort of base level physical attraction. Like, there are things that would attract you to a person. Hiding spot. It's not easy. Well, I mean, I'm not like, back I met a friend a few weeks back. I wasn't even interested in dating at the time, but there was a physical attraction level that occurred between us. Like, it didn't go far beyond that, but my initial interest in going out and meeting people was not to find someone that I was attracted to at that level. But how am I being spotted? But it's something that just occurred. It didn't, like, it wasn't something I was working towards or something like that. In fact, like, I still go out and I meet people, and there's ones that, like, I will find attractive while I'm out and about.
And reaching the end of my sanity.
But it's not like I'm, especially a lot of times when I've gone out to meet people, they've never, like, yeah, see, I just go out and meet people right now. I don't ever, like, oh, you and this person are, like, a great match, or you and this person should get to know each other better. Like, stuff like that doesn't ever, like, come across. I've never been set up by friends and stuff, so. And then she goes up, and then she'll come back down. She's going to meet someone. That's why.
All who need aid are welcome here.
That's why. But, like, most of it is just me going out and meeting people on a dating site or something like that, looking, actively looking for someone at that point. Well, that's a little odd because it's only 7 years. But I don't think, like, I don't follow the definition of an adult. I don't even know what an adult is, so. I have looked from time to time. I mean, that's how I met my ex. And, like, but right now, my main goal has been more to make friends and meet new people.
Have you lost your mind? Be gone from here, Shemo.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I need to jump out.
See that? I
Here we
must be
go.
working too hard.
Around. Got afraid. Was this Toy Story?
I did not know the bastardo was a traitor.
You are no longer welcome at the Rosa in Fiore.
You've been banished from the Cortesians. It's not holy. It's definitely not holy. Contract there. What is a Cortesian mission?
Watch yourself, friend.
Like, well, except for the really bad, like, drawing around this lady, she's definitely had a little too much. That's funny. That's like really bad drawing. Can I jump down there? Yeah, I can. Here's the birdies. I mean, I could take like an example like Ezio. I mean, the dude runs around and attempts to be the ultimate, I wouldn't say ultimate ladies man. He tries to be a ladies man. And he's fairly good at it. He seduces some rich ladies. But a lot of it is just, you know, nope, 7,000 short. A lot of what he does is just him being him. You can't see their hoo-ha. They're very good about making sure that that doesn't show up in the game. She just wears a really short... I mean, all the Cortesians dress the exact same. That's how I always know when they're there. Like, that's how I know where all of them are. Exactly which ones are them. Because all of them have the same outfit, just different colors. I could find another one. The outfit's the same. It's a dress that hikes up on the left side. I had to stop and think of which side it was on.
We had trouble not far from weaknesses were hard to find, but you...
Go away, horse dude. I mean, she's going to meet a client. Probably do that one. More tunnels. That area is not accessible during current memory. That is what that all is it's not accessible areas. For one reason or another. Bet you that's where that is. Yep. Okay, how do we get to the mission then? Because I gotta be able to get to the current story mission. Let's be further out. Let's see. Those tracking nuts. What the heck is it? What are you drawing there, person? Because there's nothing around here that looks like that. Pulled an Eve. Oh, it's up there. I think I need to renovate this. Yeah, that's one I can't get to right now.
Only projects. by them, I'm afraid. Maybe later.
That's a little...
Afraid.
That's why I dress clothed. I wear shorts or pants, and a t-shirt or hood. So, send the mercenaries into the fight. There's mercenaries, right? There's some mercenaries to hire, though. Okay, there's my target. You want? Well, look, lingerie is not supposed to cover much anyway. It is there to excite the other person. Mercenaries. How am I supposed to send mercenaries if there ain't any in the area? Oh, there they are. I've had one person ever get it for me. And it didn't, like... It did its job. Do its job. It wasn't something that was around for a while. It did its job. But unfortunately that person didn't wear it again. Which I, kind of... Wait, where are the... Dummies, get down here. Like, I think it would have helped if that person had used it more than one time, but...
It made someone very angry, and he sent me to say ciao.
Him in the nuts. And kill faster. I could understand that. Like, I'm not saying it's for everyone, or they have different styles. Not all of them have lace. Most of them do, though. I don't think it works for every person. I mean, it's very... I think it's... I'd say it's individual, but... in fact, I believe it's very individual. Like, there are some people that, it's like, okay, it wouldn't work on them. Well, if you're into that kind of thing. I mean, you don't have to have leather to do burlesque or something like that. You can use leather. Depends on the, like, I think when it comes down to stuff like lingerie and stuff like that, I think it's something between both parties, where it's something that they discussed and that do not kill anything before destroying the buildings.
Watch the weapon carefully. We must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
I think it's something that should be decided between both parties, that, you know, both people understand that it's a discussion that's been held. It shouldn't be just like one person saying, okay, I'm going to go do this. You just turn around. Well, I mean, materials and like, even like I think like there are certain things like that would excite me versus someone else. So, you know, you can't just say, okay, this outfit works for every guy, which is not correct. So I think some of them believe that, but I definitely don't. I'm pretty sure it's over here. So it's inside there. And I've met people that are like, oh, this worked for these 5 people, 10 people. And therefore they assume that that's what works. Or, you know, they read here or there, you know, something like that. Dang it. Get the ticket. And so they go off those bases and assumptions. I think that's why there's multiple styles and there's multiple differences in them.
Watch the weapon carefully. We must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
Because especially designers have found that, you know, there's multiple different taste preferences over the that are out there, and they can't just design for one. You know, say one grouping or something like that. They have to design for multiple. And those are honestly a bit better designers, are the ones that, you know, design around multiple different types of people. Yeah. Exactly. Honestly, when it comes to tattoos and piercing, kind of depends on the tattoo or piercing and what it is with me. So like some tattoos I'm really cool with, and other ones I'm just not at all. don't come over here. Yeah. I mean, everyone has different tastes. The easiest way to put it.
Watch the weapon carefully. You must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
Right facing points. I don't remember which building I'm in. There's nothing there. There we go.
I've seen him before.
Okay. Like, destroyed the blueprints at that point. Why can't I be detected by them? What are you aiming at? I don't know how that's not safe. Thought there was only one. I guess they never really got good at shooting it. They never had time to practice aiming. Look, how am I supposed to catch up to it? Who's driving the cart? Wonder how many bullets are in the cartridge. Seems to be an infinite number of bullets. Well, you left the horses to do whatever they want. Well, time to destroy the carriage and run off. Machine gun destroyed. I was never like a super big fan of these war machine missions. Yeah, it's still in that area. All the way back. Back to the base. Oh. Up to 6. Wish you got up to 7. It's 2. I think it's 3 more levels. I think it's up to 10 before they get the assassin rank. I'm a little short. A bunch. Just try to target higher level ones. So we'll do like a 4%. I think that's good enough. Figure it out. We'll find out in several minutes. Why are there pictures of me hanging around?
What in God's name possessed you to do that? What on earth have you been drinking?
The good stuff.
You got some nerve.
Poison ring. You've got some nerve. Getting in my way. Doctor one is. Why is that like always up? Is that one? It's Leonardo's War Machine. Christina, Viewpoint. Stored memory. Interesting. Uh-oh, that's a blocked memory. Not accessible at this point. We have not synced enough. Fast travel around here. I thought there was. Location block. Where's your tower for this spot? That one, which is not accessible. How do I get up there? I'm back here. I just want to talk to you. Okay, I just want to tackle you and beat the crap out of you. Let's take your money. Along with the silver ore. Bristling at me. This thing I'm cute.
I must be working for her.
Get off the wall. Can't talk about 42% completed.
Why not stop and see what I have here, amici?
Okay, another creepy looking lady that's drunk.
Exactly what you need.
Old lady. Old drunk lady. No new armor still. What are those two up to? It's like nothing there. There it is.
Ezio, I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
What was that?
Estes Email Network. Hello, Desmond. In your time with Rebecca, Sean, and Lucy, you may have heard about the higher level assassins aiding your team. I am one of them. I was instructed to give you this message if or when Ezio Trilogy 1506 is unlocked. Based on our historical research, we required Infinite's reports mission at the time. We monitor your progress through Rebecca. All this is confidential. William Miles. Good luck, Desmond. Your dad. That's who the letter's from. It's from Ezio's dad. It's William or Willem or something like that, Miles.
Salahi, is that
Interacting with Leonardo.
I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
Unfortunately, I cannot stay. I'm
Do
here
you have
to trouble
spies
the
everywhere?
ship.
Let me assist you. I know a captain. He's very discreet. Hang on, I have the name recorded somewhere.
What are you working on?
Oh, this? A hobby of mine. Of course you are familiar with Pythagoras.
Remind me.
The brilliant scholar from Grecia who discovered many secrets about the heavenly spheres and our cosmos.
These symbols come from him?
Ever since my exploration of that strange apple, they have been stamped on my mind. I found symbols like them in the writings of the Pythagorean disciples.
Pythagoras.
I am afraid the captain's name escapes me.
The apple has been put to rest. Perhaps it would do you good to focus on painting. You seem to be doing decent work on this one.
You are kind.
What's
However,
that one?
even I can see that she is badly drawn. And that smile, overdone, meaningless.
Mona Lisa.
But for
I was trying to think of what the
I made a
painting
breakthrough
was.
research several days ago. A huge discovery. Salai, can you bring them? Oh, he's not back. I intended to accompany you to the docks, but we cannot leave my workshop without my assistant.
Bene, an easy task.
I am afraid you underestimate Salai.
Wait and see.
Suit yourself. You will likely find him at La Volpe Addormentata.
You skilled in bringing back to Leonardo's. Oh wait, I didn't see what the full sync was. Don't get drunk. Do not drop below 4 health squares. No. Oh, he's gambling.
Di nuovo!
I told you those dice were lucky.
Fortuna wishes she were as good as me.
Gian Giacomo.
I do not answer to that name.
Salai.
Better, but not good enough. Yes! Di nuovo!
Leonardo, your master, requests your presence.
Let him wait.
No.
Who do you think you are?
Nice hood. Are you one of Julius's monks?
My church is not of God.
Outside the kingdom of God is the realm of men. You worship there, Messere?
Come with me and find out.
It has been fun,
That's funny.
but I must go.
Please do not depart. The game is not finished.
Sorry,
Lope
but better offer has arisen.
wants your money. He wants you to win a certain amount of times, and then all of a sudden, whoop, you lose your money.
The three men from the dice game follow us. Stay quiet.
Why?
Oh, that's not Lope.
I am done playing.
So are we.
There is only one man in Roma who can put on a show like that. You must be Ezio Auditore.
Come.
You must be an idiot.
Return to Leonardo right away.
You do not talk much, do you? Fine. I will run ahead. You catch up.
Do you think I am an old man or something? Missed his sights. So I think that's how that's said.
Start a few fires in their bed.
Guys didn't do a very good job sticking up with me. Oop, that's went the wrong way. Right, idiot.
These strangers do not quit.
Disciples wearing similar robes appeared once before. They sought an object I had in my possession.
You mean the piece of Eden?
Leonardo told you?
Tells me everything.
I fear his indiscretion has cost us greatly. We must warn him.
Say no more. I know the best route home. I take it every morning after the taverns close. Follow me.
You take the same route home after the taverns close. Yeah, these guys ain't gonna be on that route.
I'm going around. How about some fun on the rooftops?
Leonardo told me that he had
Okay.
discovered something important.
He has been exploring a hidden catacomb for years now. I think he came to Roma to find it. You have no idea what he is like. He works on this all the time. He never takes me out. And he's so cheap. I have to beg him for money.
He actually gives coins to you?
More or less. What he does not know will not hurt him. Allora, you're from Firenze. Tell me more. Fine. I will use my imagination. It is too
Okay,
early
move.
in the day for fighting. Follow me.
Leonardo discovered something in the catacombs?
He found the entrance to a temple. Something he read about in his books. I've not seen him that excited
Temple.
in years.
Did he say anything else?
That the temple contains the perfect number. Something discovered by some scholar from Grecia.
Pythagoras.
Taste my blade!
Tigers. Yeah.
Try bison for size. Get them! Attack! Get them! Taste my blade! Aha! Now we have you! Try bison for size. Attack! Get them! You want to get back quickly? Avoid their swords.
Oh, really?
Leonardo. I suppose he spoke of his discovery to whomever would listen. Did you notice any robed men around him?
Why would I spend my time at the workshop when I can go out and have fun? Ask the master himself.
Yeah, you got loose lips, buddy. Loose lips sink ships. Jump too far. Well, lady. Finally. Oh. Someone showed up looking for something.
Maestro!
They took him.
No, he must be here.
The temple he discovered. Where is it?
Leonardo!
Salai, you want to save him, tell me where the temple is.
I do not know.
Cazzo.
There's a note on the ground.
Something is written on the floor.
What does it say?
I cannot read. Leonardo promised to teach me, but now...
Villa. Paintings. He wants us to examine art?
I remember when Leonardo lived at your villa, he was researching the location of the catacombs.
Several of his paintings hung in the gallery there. What do they have to do with the temple?
Perhaps the pages of his research are hidden in one of the frames.
The paintings are gone. They all burned in the attack.
No, they did not. Only Leda and St. John, the Borgia, took the rest.
6 paintings.
5. I told the art merchant that Portrait of a Lady was by Leonardo. I needed the money for a doublet. Of course, now it has gone out of fashion.
Who has the paintings now?
Lucrezia Borgia, in her husband's palazzo outside Ferrara.
Then it is time I took back what was stolen.
Come, I have a new lead-based cure for syphilis.
Lead-based cure for syphilis. Crisis averted. Did you have to rattle some skulls? Not yet. Four, seven. Okay, so we level up. This guy did. She needs like 300 more. Four, six. Wow, 4 sevens. Oh, that's normal for old ladies. Jealous of what they can't have. Do a 5-star hit. Do 4 stars. Steal a kiss. Templar 7%, adventurous 5. Court her discreetly and find out what she knows. Adventurous, that's what you're calling it? Yeah, that's not right. Weeds and seeds. I am. I don't pay attention to me. I'll do this. Maybe I like being blurry. He can do it by himself? Heck yeah. Send an 88, it's fine. Assaulting beggars is not fine. You could see me, just not clearly. I don't wear my contacts, I see lots of things blurry. Doesn't change what I'm looking at. Contacts or glasses. Have to have one of the two. Otherwise, everything's blurry. Jump the fence. I do. I have had them since 2nd grade. Guys were harassing the guards. Well, that was an interesting insult. I think you left your balls back at home or something like that. Why did anyone use that kind of insult before? Oh. It's not like one of the easiest ones to do. I mean, it's only the 3rd one that they did, and it did kind of, like, it wasn't, not for certain people was it easy, but I found it, I enjoy the game. I enjoyed all of them. As far back as when they came out. Where's the chest at? Oh, it's right there. I mean, I think the Assassin's Creed series is one that kind of, especially when you go back, but most AC players that I know really enjoyed the Ezio Chronicles. Because a lot of them stepped into the series at this point. Instead of at the later point. They either stepped in here at Ezio or one of the later games. Very few people started at the beginning in the first one.
Only a fool could walk past my shop without at least a quick look. Not that any of you are fools, of course.
Wait, new items in the black shop. Blacksmith. You get some armor for me, buddy? Oh, new weapons. What do we got? Spadone requires the heavy sheet. the great sword. It's a heavy sword. Not a weapon I like using in this game.
Please, be civilized.
Salute, come sta? What the devil is he doing?
This is one of the locations that you get to actually pick and choose what you put there. I don't think I'll put these here. And then you can change them around if you want. Hey, that's the same painting that... This dude is like painting the same thing and leaving it all over the place. Landed on an old lady. Or a young lady or something. I mean, this is the 1500s. You didn't live to be very old at this time.
I even have an entire cavalry in 13 panels by Gianluigi Pantaleone il Grosso. Where
Back
perhaps it's not quite
in later games, they show Ezio as quite older. And he, which is not common in this time frame. You would think, with all the running and jumping and bouncing and crap that he does, that he would not survive to an old age, but he does. I mean, this time frame is known for not surviving. What the heck? You made it past your 20s, you were old. On the bank. Where's the chest guy in the bank? Where's the front door? Never can remember where it's at. So you have to climb up on the like second or third floor to get into this place. How does one ruin a sandwich? I like sandwiches. I don't know how to ruin one though. Oh, where's the door? See, I always have to go up to this door because I can't ever remember where the other doors are.
Where have you been?
Oh look, she's got clothes on.
Secrets. I took the liberty of setting up a means of communication with your recruits. We send orders via carrier pigeon.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Bartolomeo sends his apologies. The French have doubled their assault.
Claudia.
I like Pepperjack.
All right. I have a plan to deal with the Borgia.
We can either go after supplies or Cesare's followers.
My plan is to attack both. If we cut off
Oh.
his funds, Cesare will lose his army and return without his men. So, I ask you, where does he get his money? Volpe?
Agostino Chigi is the Pope's moneylender, but Cesare does business
I don't
with
know if
someone
that
else.
would work.
As of now, all we know is that he is called the Banker.
I know someone who owes the banker money. Senator Egidio Troche comes in all the time and complains.
Bene. I will follow up on that lead.
French soldiers are guarding the road back into the Castello. Once Cesare arrives, you will never get to him.
I
You just
intend
use the
to kill
mercenaries.
French general. With him dead, Bartolomeo will have the Frenchmen on the defensive, and they will abandon their posts on the bridge.
Even with those troops gone, the Papal Guard will continue to protect the inner gate.
There is a side entrance. Lucrezia's latest plaything, Pietro, has a key.
He was at the Castello.
Come see me later. I will have my thieves ascertain his location.
Oh, we successfully stole a kiss. Level 8, which is a veterano. A veteran. And you got a new contract. 4-star. Let me see something. We can grab one of these 5-stars now. Not yet. Close. Let's just bribe somebody. It's here. Constantinople. Females. 2. I only have 2 women. Not very many women to work for me. Apparently. What? Which poor thing? I was just saying there's 2, so there's 1, 2. Only found 2 female assassins so far. But I still got 4 more slots to open up. I should just try to find a few more when I go after I unlock some of the others. When you unlock the different after you unlock a Borgia tower, you burn one down.
Where are you going?
I am of no use to anyone without Forli. I leave to be with my children and await the restoration of my lands.
I wish you would stay.
You are the leader of the assassins now. Unite them, Ezio Auditore, and take back Roma.
I want you to stay. I need a friend.
Vittoria agli assassini.
But so after you do a Borgia tower, it unlocks each assassin rank. So there's 4 towers I have left in the game to unlock, and So there's 4 more assassins I can get. Well, she's his special friend. I guess that's why he wants her to stick around. I don't know why that's an ew, but yes, please say you've got some new armor for me.
I am sure I have just what you need.
Unless you got armor, you don't got what I need. There we go. Chest guard. Shop quest. A falcon. Plus speed 2 and deflect. I don't know, kind of sound like you're jealous. Yeah, I got a crossbow. Exotica. 2 shrunken heads, 3 ivy, 3 diamonds. I need a terracotta pot. Yes, but gets the ladies.
Mention me to your amigo.
Do you require medical assistance?
What's your quest? 5 tomatoes, 3 nutmeg, 1 actinite. I mean, he's not really like a bad boy. He's oh, vigilante.
I made the most beastly of broadswords yesterday.
What do I need? Oh, I can get new pouches. No. Shop quest. Should I need 7,000. Never like dyeing the clothes. There was a mission, so there was a trophy for dyeing them, but. Five cardinal purple dye and 8 silk. Those ones take a while to get.
Good day, signore.
Se vuoi andartene
Don't think any new money's been deposited in the bank yet. At 47%, almost halfway there. 7, 6, 6, 5, 4. Mercenary buildings. Guess I need to set up one of those. No landmarks yet. Discounted most of them. Some sort of discount. Yeah, but you can't always find those everywhere. It's a war machine, isn't it?
They will build a new locanda on the site of the old that burned. It is a great idea. Keep the traffic flowing.
It's funny because I do stuff through Meetup, and I always get these like, you should join this group, and it's like, the Masculine Man, where we teach you to be a real man. Hey, Can. But like, I see these that come through all the time, like, we're gonna teach you to be a real man. I'm like, what do you define as a real man? Like, there was one that I was looking at that was like, oh, guys are meant to be grouped up together. We're not meant to be alone. And I was like, wow, you guys are just kind of take over the world. Look, I got some tomatoes. But it's like, we keep seeing like these like things that say, you know, they pop up all the time in all the groups that are like, oh yeah, we're being emasculated and women are taking over and they should be like this and that. So yes, but these are men that are intimidated by women in power and stuff like that. So I don't know. I think the funniest group that I ever saw was they put in their thing, we're not woke. Like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Like, what kind of group are you? That you're like opposed to using that kind of that type of language is not acceptable. Woke, W-O-K-E. It's a new like term. Aware and actively attentive to important facts and issues, especially issues of racial and social justice. Yeah, they're never on my list. Like, I have declined everything with them. Use kick attack. Kick the overseer. I got it. Where's the overseer? There he is. Oops. I didn't kick him. Oh well. Like, I don't believe in most like conceptualize where like where you come out and say, oh well, we're being demasculated, and like honestly, like groups like that just like bug the crap out of me because like it's not true. For one, and for two, you know, it's, you know, your definition. So look, here are the Cortesians. They all have the same outfit. I agree with that type of opinion. See, so here's your Cortesians. They all dress the same. They all have that high cut right there. So, where you're saying that you're almost seeing her hoo-ha, you know, that area, they all wear the same outfit, so. It's always that outfit, and that's always how I know where Cortesians are in the game. Like, exactly where a group of Cortesians are, or anything to do with them. Well, yeah, but these are Cortesians. The nice way of saying prostitute. So they're not all gonna dress properly. In fact, most of them are, you know, yeah. I mean, Ezio's sister and mom runs the whorehouse, so. That's yeah. Open one of the first 3 gates.
Tell your comrades that only Eduardo can stand the revenge of the final justice. Yes, he travels by boat to see the mechanism now.
Seem to get caught in other games than this one more often, though.
Give me their plans.
You are the assassin, am I right? You must stop Cesare. I will help you. Let me take you to them.
Grazie.
Join the Fable Army, she said. Easy there. You get paid. Now look at me. Capitano di questa barca di merda.
Yeah. But also those type of groups also believe that, you know, women have their place in the kitchen and... How did he detect me? You know, it's their place is in the home, not in the workplace, not... How am I detecting that? Yeah. And, I mean, a lot of them, like, have really... To me, it's really disgusting thoughts. Like, you can't sit there and tell women that they can no longer be homemakers and whatnot. Well, I mean, a lot of fields were dominated by men for a very long time, and those individuals are still kind of in control of stuff, so. You know, haven't moved forward with the times. And honestly, I find that to be disturbing. So I knew my ally was lost because I couldn't get to him. I mean, there's like jobs where they say that women should do, like teaching and, you know, certain things like that. Where they believe that, you know, these that are defined as women's jobs. Which I don't believe in at all. I think if you have the capability of doing the job, you can go ahead and do that job. What the hell? How did I get back down? Just wait for him to get closer. Well, I lost. He was right there. Wasn't that far ahead of him. Stupid game. I've had, like, I've read profiles like, that are just like, you know, there are the ones out there that believe in equal I would call it, I wouldn't say equal coexistence, but like equality for both sides. And usually those are the ones I get along better with. Sure, I stayed decent. How I can get up to the higher point there. But, like, I have a very forward thinking on a lot of things, so. And some of that comes from the Asperger's and the way that, you know, the way that my brain actually works and looks at things. Because I'm a person that believes in equality and stuff like that. and it's, to a lot of people, it's not a popular opinion. The funny thing is, so a lot of people actually win the lottery, end up within I think it's within under 10 years, 5 to 10 years, end up returning to work. And the reason why is because they don't know how to manage the money, and they end up losing it all or overspending and stuff like that. Me, I've gotten to the point where I'm not driven by money as much, and so, like, I was talking to someone and they're like, yeah, you do it, and I'm like, I could live on 100,000 a year. Easy. And so if I won millions of dollars, I wouldn't, you know, be out there spending it on whatever. So, but I've gotten to a point right now in my life that I'm not being driven by money and financial gain. I got myself in a good financial position that it's not something that pushes me forward. I probably wouldn't be like helping other people too much financially. Most of it I'd put into savings and other things like that.
Wait there! What's he doing? You there! Stop! Damn it!
Oh, I can be detected now. Yeah, and that's why I agree with. Is like, I had to kind of laugh because one of the groups that I've been to, the guy running it, like, had it like specifically say, all this has been brought to you by my great podcast and all this money that I make. And then he goes and puts on stuff, oh, you're expected to pay for yourself. You know. It's like, okay, make up your mind, dude. Because you can't just stick there and say, look how influential and important I am, you know, I bring all this to the table, and then say, oh, but you've got to pay for everything yourself. You know?
My man cannot go any faster. I asked, is it ready? Nearly ready. Then you should should stay to none. Hey, you there! You are not going anywhere!
Guy's probably got a nut guard. Yeah, but I mean, it's a person that nobody really likes. So, like, all of us that go to the meetups and stuff aren't there. For that purpose. We go there to meet other people and ignore him 90% of the time. See, I would just, like, I've honestly just gone and I'll make food, and I've had people just expect, oh, you're going to go make ribs or brisket. Oh, I just expect food from you, or I just expect this from you. And, you know, I don't like that in people. But I'm not, like, if I hold an event or something like that, I'm not going to expect, unless it's like a potluck or something like that, where I've said, okay, hey, you know, bring X food or something like that, then, you know, then you're expected for something like that. But otherwise, I don't expect people to, you know, contribute, I guess you could say. I guess his crotch isn't that protected. Kick him in the nuts twice and he just bends over. Yeah, I don't think people like understand like everything. You know, we've become a society where we're expected to, where it's not expected to. Well, we all want to contribute somehow. Because, and like, we've been taught that things don't come free. So
let us see if you can bite your master's hand, shall we?
row the boat. Stop streaming. I swear I lit you guys on fire. Like, I'm not low income, but I'm not like high either. I was pushed to have high income and gross a large numbers for years. Gotten to the point where it's like, I really don't care about that anymore. I care more, you know. And I think it's mostly due to financially, I'm at a place where it doesn't bother me anymore. And I mean, I was looking through stuff. Yes, looking at some of my polos. I was trying to figure out how long I had some of them. And I've had several polos for years. Because I was doing a ice cream crawl. I was like, huh, I think I've had one of these polos since I did my last pub crawl. In fact. And when I did a pub crawl was many years ago. Like I was in Japan from 08 to 10. So it was about somewhere between 2009 and 2010. And I still have one of my shirts from back then. Look, I barely went on one. I had never been on one in my whole life. I have family members who have been on multiple cruises. Like, they're like, yeah, like, it's like once every several, like, within 3 to 4 year period. So, I know people have been on lots. Like, I don't go on trips much. Like, my son gets mad at me. He's like, you don't take me on vacation. I'm like, dude, I can count the last times I went somewhere. I went on a cruise. You couldn't come because it was adult only. And I went, the last trip I took was for a job. Like, dude, you're not like, because his mom has a, they have a motorhome. Well, they first started with the trailer, and then they had a motorhome. Now they have a motorhome. It's like, oh, well, we need to have it, but, like, she complains about all sorts of stuff. But, like, it's like, yeah. Well, there's a trailer and then a motorhome, and then, but, so, like, oh, we go camping and we're gonna go do this and that, and I know how she was with camping and stuff, and that's why I don't camp much right now. And stuff, because I did most of the camping stuff. So, like, oh yeah, we're gonna go, we go to here or there. I'm like, look, buddy, the next time I have a trip that I want to, that I'm gonna go on, and that you can come along, I'm, you know, I will bring you, but It's not like I'm always running around like that. These aren't consistent things that I do. Go to a bank. But like the last few weeks, we've been getting out and doing stuff when he's here. Like we went mini golf and we went bowling and we went to a recreational area. And he's like, "Oh well, you know, I don't get to go to these things." I'm like, because I asked him like, "Okay, now that it's summertime, are you doing this or that, or you know, are you going to do that?" And he's like, "No, Mom says we can't afford this or we can't afford that." But then, I'm like, okay, she lives a double standard. My last trip was for a job interview. But there is one that I'd like to do with him eventually, but it's like it's like a day stuff, so I can't just like, it's harder to plan. Stuff there. It's got more armor than weaponry. But like that I'd like to do with him, but then I was telling him about one place that I was talking to that is up in Colorado at a at an amusement style place at a resort area. I'm like, yeah, they probably have this, that, and the other, and like, he was excited for something like that. Where I'm like, okay, they probably have this, they probably have that. These are, you know, common things for that kind of place. This guy with this guy. But like I've asked him before, because he's like, oh, I'd love to go on a cruise. But Mom says that's never going to happen. Like, I'd love to take you on a cruise, buddy. What kind of cruise would you like to go on? Where would you like to go? Oh, I just want to go on one with a zip line. I just want to go on this. I'm like, there's more to cruises than just that. They actually go places, so you got to kind of think about where you want to go. And he's like, oh, well, nobody ever told me. It was just, oh, we'd go on a cruise, you know. And like, yeah, there's more to it than just this little piece here. But you know, I really didn't understand like how a lot of them worked until I went on a cruise myself. So when I went on my cruise, and then I started talking to people about other cruises and how the other cruises work and stuff like that. And you know, they're kind of limited on where they go, if I remember right. At least their Caribbean ones are. If I was to do one with my kid, I've talked to a few people, and it'd probably end up being like a Royal Caribbean or stuff. Or but see, I wouldn't want to go on a cruise just me and him though. That's my problem. His dad is not, you know, even for like a 5-day cruise, because most of them are 4 to 5 days. I am not a good enough entertainment committee for that long. So I wouldn't want it just to be me and him. I would want, you know, other people to go.
can see me if the arm turns black.
Well, and I think he would have more fun with a few other people than just him and Dad. Even if it was one or two more adults or a couple adults and some kids, you know, like a good mix, I could see better. But and I would want it more with a good mix with him because, and I'd want a trip like that more too because I don't like being the entertainment committee. That's my problem, is I don't like being entertainment committee all the time. It's hard to keep that always on. And so it's like trying to plan a trip with him, I'd have to kind of work around that and stuff. Like, even when we go out and do stuff when he's here with me, it's like we go out for, yeah. I don't know if I'd be a good entertainment committee in person, though. Here I'm entertaining myself, mostly. I mean, I entertain other people, but, like, I have something else. I really want, because I can't wait till, I think it's holiday. No, when is that coming out?
I have a great selection of spadoni. Only I have sent most of them to a customer by mistake.
October. October's gonna be, yeah, October's gonna be really interesting in the holiday season this year, because some of the games I actually want to play are coming out then. But in October, they're coming out with a new Mario Party, and you can play. It's a Mario Party that you can play with up to 24 people. So doing that one online and stuff would be really cool. And getting, I know a lot of streamers, when you can do that, actually work together and try to get groups together for those and do competitions and stuff. Yeah, but it's up to 24-person Mario Party. Like, they have the standard 4-person parts, and I think they said they have 110 different games. Yeah, as part of it.
I see why they fear you.
Yeah. I mean, the old one you can only do up to 4 friends. The new one you can do up to 20 friends. You can have a group of up to 20 people. And like in Final Fantasy XIV, the funnest things I've seen were the Alliance raids, which are 24-person content, and they get 24 streamers all on there. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, but I mean, it'd be like Mad getting the whole community, which is, I mean, he's got close to 20 streamers in the community, so. But all, you know, getting together 20 people total and all of them doing Mario Party together.
Hey, Desmond.
Which I think would, I mean, yeah, I really like those kind of concepts and stuff. I don't know if you could get 20, you know, people on. You'd have to have switches, but I know several community has it, but
Loading.
invisible hand. I know what the invisible hand is.
Loading.
Oh, this one's fix the picture. Let's go in the inner circle. Our circle moves on its own. But like I said, I've seen it with like Final Fantasy 14 community where they've been able to put together stuff like that. How much did it change off? Wait, move this by itself. There we go.
Loading.
Where I've seen a community put together and stuff like that. You know, people arrange them and stuff. In fact, we were discussing in one of the streams today that I was in just how interesting that's, you know, up to 20 people. How interesting that would actually end up being. Hey, Mad, how's it going? On its own?
Loading.
There's the other Mad. He could probably put together a community for Mario Party 2 as well. Doing pretty good. We're actually discussing the new Mario Party coming out. Well, or all sorts of things, but like we were just discussing, like, because the new Mario Party is going to have a and that comes out in October, is going to have a 20-person, up to 20-person functionality where you'll be able to do stuff with up to 20 people. So putting, and definitely something I could see going in around this is streamer groups getting together and putting together like 20 people groups to,
Loading.
you know, challenge each other. As the next chess move. Workforce increases, brother right beside brother. It'd have to be a white.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
There. Time.
Quarantine
There we go.
lifted.
Oh, I only got 2. Don't have much of the truth.
I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
Yeah, we already got it, Sean. Thanks for being less than helpful. Challenge. Oh, 5. Testing from blends. Don't have smoke bombs yet. Can do poisoning. Versus belonging to gods. Commandeered without killing the rider. That one's tricky. Good to... Okay, I'm gonna be finishing up here soon anyway, so. Be stationing a guard post killed using crossbow without being detected. Got other hide spots. Locations. Streak of at least 5 kills. I hate that one. That one is rough. 5 guards just haven't killed with their own weapons. That's interesting. They're double assassinations. It's killed while on horseback. Palpable guards. Brutes killed. Throw guards in the scaffolding. Mercenaries. I haven't used Aerostorm. Through us target. Yeah, I gotta get those. It's just an overtime one, mostly. Well, I don't need to steal anything. Form and dive a height of 25 meters. I hate that one. 40 leaps of faith. A jump from a horse to a beam. I found a spot I used to go to. I'd go and just jump from the horse onto the beam and horse onto the beam until I got that one. That one was like one I had to just sit there and do over and over again. Sprint uninterrupted for 300 meters. That one's kind of rough. That one was hard one to get. No, when you get out of town, you can usually do in the countryside. It was like a 2.2 when I last looked. Not on the parachute yet. Guards killed with ranged weapons. Air assassinated by a beam. Alright, I probably don't want to. I don't think I want to start this story piece. You're invested. I know you're invested. I don't know how many other people are invested, though. I need lots of people invested. Start recruiting multiple people. See, the funny thing is, like, I go do things and tell people what I do, and nobody asks me, like, oh, what's your, how, you know, what is your username and all this other stuff. Not connecting with the right groups, more than likely, but, like, I kind of like things, you know, a little bit natural, but no repairs needed. That does a save. I'm gonna go loot that box as well. For this, I'm on PS5. Well, this is the PS4 version of the Ezio Chronicles. I think when I first purchased them, I'd have to look at my discs. But when I first picked up, like, because I know that my original is on Xbox. And then I think I did 2, 3, 4. I think I did most of them on Xbox on the original discs. Yeah, I think I was pretty much, because I was mainly using my Xbox originally. It wasn't for a while until I picked up a PS3 and 4. Like it was several years later. So I was Xbox mainly for many years on the 360. So yeah, when I first picked this one up, I think I went. See, I got the 3 side ones on PlayStation. I did Mirage. I'm trying to think. Mirage, I'm pretty sure I did it on PlayStation. Give me a second. Bring my trophies. Pretty sure I did Mirage on PlayStation. It's Valhalla and Origins. I did both of those on PlayStation. But I think everything up to that point I did on Xbox before that. For, you know, for Assassin's Creed, like I was, a lot of games I've played have been mixed platform. Like I'm not one to like say, okay, well, you know, this platform is better than that platform. In fact, I own multiple consoles, so. Some guards. Why did they attack? Oh, they were attacking the vigilantes. It's like, why are they attacking the Cortesians? No, it wasn't the Cortesians they went to attack. That's not nice. These vigilantes are meaner than the ones in the first one. But like even my Final Fantasy playthroughs, they're a mixed bag of Xbox and PlayStation and PC now as well. But I don't run many games on my PC itself. I do more off the console. I have a few for PC, but mostly I run console. fact, I only have a small handful on the PC. Not a PC gamer for many years. Well, I was a limited PC gamer. Like, games like Civilization, those I felt played better on PC than they did on console because of keyboard and mouse capabilities on those. But if it was one I could do console, I would play games console. Mostly. Yeah, primarily now I use my PC, my Xbox X, no, X or S? X, because X did disc. What the? I was hitting him and ended up hitting a civilian. Am I blurry again? I don't know why. There's something with the new camera. I don't know which control is doing that.
In the Brotherhood, they've been behind so many killings here.
So that's chest. But yeah, I have all of them. Like, if I was counting the consoles that I actually have, I have PlayStations 2, 3, 4, 5, all sitting together. Xbox 360, GameCube, Super NES Mini, NES Mini, my Switch, and then my Xbox X sits over by me, by my computer here, and then I use a dual PC setup. I have a PC that I built specifically for, I think it was actually, no. Did I build it before? No, I built it after Endwalker. I started with just a single PC, and I actually built the new one because the single PC I had wasn't able to handle it. It had issues handling Final Fantasy XIV at the beginning of Endwalker, and so I chose to build one specifically for gaming purposes. And it does, the only thing it does is gaming and video editing, in fact. So but I've actually been more diversifying my games and where everything's at. Seven, 6, 8, 5, She level up. How close is she? Ah, so close. He just leveled up. No, he just leveled up. He just got back. No, these two were on the same one. That's right. So, see these slots here, Valkyrie? These ones I can pick up. These four I can, when I unlock those 4 locations, I can pick up any type, I guess you could say, of male or female assassin to fill those slots. And a new contract. Defend the Cortesians. There's one, the other one. It's got silk on it. Ooh, I'll give a couple levels. At least 1 level up there. Who's Perdies? He might. Oh, yep, I can do it too. I love getting him above 6. Because then you can, like, send less of them out on missions and you can get more contracts taken care of. I don't think he can do that on his own. Nope, 41. Thinking like 3 8s for that one though. The Quicksilver, I need like 3 or 4 8s or higher. And like the reason I send them out so much is that I get them all leveled up to assassin rank, and then I can pick up whatever contracts at that point that I need for items and stuff. Where are you, Doctor? Must be below me. Yes. Do you have to ask?
Come, friends, the stars are aligned. Great improvement of the humor system.
Now this round, the female will go to 9. What the? Not sure why there's thieves trying to hurt me, but... back and talk to the doctor. I think I'll just finish after I talk to him. Alright. But, I think I'll end there tonight. Didn't get like a whole ton done. Well, I don't feel like I got a lot done, but I know we got several contracts, 2 weapons, part of the main quest done. I think I did like 1 or 2 Cortesian quests. I didn't do any thief ones, I didn't, but it doesn't feel like I did a lot. But no, I also took down 2 towers. So I did get quite a bit done. But it doesn't feel like I did a lot. I think it like but yeah, next week we'll be back. Next week actually starts, next Tuesday starts the 48-hour maintenance for Final Fantasy XIV for Dawn Trail, because early access is on Friday. Dawn Trail's early access starts Friday in 2 weeks. Oh, look, I can get them all. Oh, that's the quest. Shop quest. But yeah, so we'll be back with this one next Tuesday. Friday is Final Fantasy II. Saturday we're gonna start with Stellar Blade, but we're on the final boss there. So, and we should get a new ending with that as well. So Stellar Blade, we'll be finishing up that. I'm gonna get that boss. No, we're not playing Harry Potter. And then if we finish early on Saturday, I'm just gonna do 14 stuff, and then next Monday will probably just be a lot of 14 prep for me. Dawntel prep. I mean, I've been doing little things here and there. In fact, I'm mostly prepped. I just have a book to finish, and that's all I'd be doing. And then also, I'm trying to think. You never give up. There is, come holiday season, there's no release date yet, but there is a Lego Forbidden West. Or, no, Lego Horizon. I don't know if it's Forbidden West or exactly where they're going to carry it in the story or whatnot. But Horizon, I played Forbidden West and Zero Dawn. And I don't remember exactly how they're doing it, tied to the story or whatnot, if it's post Forbidden West or exact. But that one I am going to pick up, and I am going to do that. But that's not till holiday season, so we're looking, end of the year. October, November is most likely the release time frame for it. But yeah, that one looks so fun. I love the Lego games. I've played a whole ton of them. I haven't played them all, but I've played a lot of them. They're a lot of fun. I just like running around breaking crap. My Lego philosophy is break everything you can, so. Yeah, that'll be holiday season though, when that one comes around. There's not like a ton of games that I've been looking at coming out. Like, I gotta go figure out some of the new lists. I gotta go check IGN's new list for new releases and see what's coming. Because there's like Outlaws, but I don't know if I want to do Outlaws because of the way that Ubisoft got it set up. So You VIP invested, you still gotta get me to affiliate too. And once you get fast affiliate, you got the partner program to work towards, so it's always goals on Twitch. I wish YouTube had the same set of goals. Their goal stuff sucks. They need to invest in it. But speaking of which, if you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Let me know how I'm doing. You can even suggest a game coming up. And if you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to drop a follow. Alls are free, very appreciated. And if you're on either side, thank you for watching. I always appreciate, the acknowledgement of the work I put in. So, and we'll see you guys next time.